Hit your breath. Okay. Luckily my computer restarts really fast. Hold on one second. I gotta get everything back on. I'm so sorry, everyone. I always forget that restarting my, or resizing my streaming software, yes, restore the pages, please, while it's running, it makes everything freeze. I don't know why. It makes everything freeze. There we go. It's just a quirk that it has, and I forget about it sometimes. Okay. Yeah, now we have timestamps. I hate when it does that. Let me restart this window. I don't want timestamps. Timestamps are bleh. Well, I guess it's just gonna have timestamps. That's fine. That's what happens when I freak everything out. Alright, now I gotta get VTuber back up. Hold on. I'm so sorry, everybody. What did I do? Oh, I resized my streaming software while it was running. I forgot. I'm not supposed to do that because it'll make it freeze. So, are we working now? Okay, I'm here. I'm sorry. Gosh. Ugh. What a mess. It's one of those days. Let me tell you, it's been one of those days. It's just been one of those days. Absolutely been one of those days. Alright. Anyway, as we were, I am so sorry, everybody. Did not mean to kick anyone out of the stream. I don't know what it actually does to you on that end. I mean, it doesn't technically make you go anywhere, but, you know. Your stream was interrupted, and I'm sorry. User error. But we're back now, so we're good. Hey, Kraken, sorry I'm late. My Twitch had a bug. I couldn't see you on my followed channels. No worries, Dabs. It's all good. I had a bug on my end, too. My bug being that I froze my computer, so... Every software and every computer, they have their quirks. And resizing my stream while it's running is one of them it does not like. It's like the only issue really besides a couple things, honestly.
Anyway.
I'm back. Gosh. At least you have it working now? Yeah, it's an easy fix. All I gotta do is restart my computer, and luckily my desktop is really fast at restarting. But, you know. One of those things. Alright, oh, I need to fix her rate. Luckily I reset. Didn't save my... Yep, any of this stuff, I figured. Where are we at here? Right, and turn the button on. Fix the tracking again. I wish the tracking would just be the same across all your alts. Like, I get why it's not, but I wish there was an add-on that would let me do that. So having to change the tracking on every single alt, it's a little old. Okay. We can finally level now after like frickin' what, half an hour? Jeez. Oh well. Okay. Back to business. Back to business. Job's done. Nice. Alright. Okay. That's funny, but also kind of works out for me. My camera just does not like when I use other light sources. I have like a lamp on one side of my room and then my window, and it works best with that. If I turn on like my streaming light or like my overhead light or my backlight or any other light. It's just like, no, can't. Oh well. I fixed it. I did. I had to restart the computer. Sorry, cool name. Don't resize the stream while it's streaming. It's bad. Okay. Got it. Haven't done that in a while. Hello, Bloody Syndrome. Hearts to you as well. How are you doing? In fact, I don't have to just say that anymore. I can actually give you hearts now. Ha ha ha! How are you doing? Glad to have you here. Alright. Turn that in. Let's see. Okay. Oh, did you all see that there's for reset tomorrow, at least for NA? Probably will be for EU as well on their reset day, maybe. But we get another long maintenance day. So, yay. We're gonna be... And it, of course, you know, overlaps with my stream time. We're gonna be hanging out, staring at each other again for a bit. But hey, at least you have a model to talk to now. Like a body. Where's that? There we go. Eh. Okay. There we go. I need more of these. There's one. I've been very buggy recently. It makes posting auctions really hard. Is it? I haven't had any issues myself. At least as far as like posting auctions and stuff. The only bug I've had lately with WoW is the mailbox keeps giving all like, you know, like, hey, here, you lost this thing, and I'm like, no, that's not mine. Please stop. Been lurking, but hi. Read your DMs. Model's looking great with that. It is. Now finally, I can figure out how to get it to stop like closing my eyes constantly when I smile. Like right now. I'm just grinning and talking. My eyes are indeed open. I promise you. Oh well. Read past tense. I read them. All good. No worries. All good. I had to link the eyes because the left eye would just not stop spasming. I don't know why. My eyes are a little uneven. I got a droopy eye syndrome, so it's just, you know. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's the bad eye. Who knows? I have lost a Vibrant Shard and Molder Cloth on all my ults. Yeah, same. Thank you so much for the follow. Gorix PL. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Yeah, we can work that out. At least we got the big issue fixed now. Yeah, so I'm not spasming anymore. So it's way more tolerable. It's much better. Kind of a bummer I have to have my eyes linked, but I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't need to wink at you. Not a big deal. Yeah, honestly, best fix is if one is being an issue, but it looks really smooth now. Yeah, it's pretty good. I fiddled with it this morning. I spent like half an hour messing with it, so it's getting there. Double wink, true. Just Yes. There we go. Okay.
Job done.
I just spam DM'd you, but TLDR of those. Sorry for the teething issues. No, you're totally fine. I expected there to be. In fact, it's gone a lot smoother than I expected. I'm one of those people that, trust me, whenever something is new and launched, it doesn't matter how much you test it. There will be issues. It's just how it is. I guess that's why, because of that mentality and that acknowledgement, like bugs within the first like week of patches or launches never bothers me, because I mean, This is how it is. You could have it perfect on the test side, but as soon as it goes live, it's just like everything's wrong. And you're like, no! You don't understand how much I tested this. You know. It just comes with the field. It's just part of technology. Yeah, with this type of stuff, faces are so different person to person too, so you gotta mess with stuff. Exactly. And I have a very round, like... I wouldn't say like pudgy face, but very round and like I smile and it's like my whole face. It's just face. So, you know. So the mouth tracking, ironically, I feel like would have worked fantabulous. So if I ever do a different model that has to have mouth tracking, honestly, that would probably work just fine because my mouth is very easy to track. Too easy, in fact. That's most of my face. Oh well. Yeah, bugs are to be expected oftentimes with new content. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't bother me any. Like, is it frustrating? Sure, but it'll get fixed. Turn it in. Is my BT my HMP not quite the right settings? It's possible. HMP. Features. Quests. Item level, yeah, it needs to be sell price. There we go. Do we want the BFA one? I'll have to look into that again later, but I'm not worried about it. Disabled tour gas, making shores. Customs not working right now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, speaking of, let me check for add-ons. I haven't checked my add-ons for today. Always remember to update your add-ons, folks. Speaking of bugs, yep, there we go. There's a whole bunch of them. Perfect. Pretty much all the add-on developers that make the add-ons that I use, with the exception of like a handful, are pretty on top of updates and bug fixes and stuff. So definitely try to make sure I keep on top of that. Okay, that's that one. Now for curse. And it's so nice that we can, like, at least for most add-ons, there's a couple that are a little weird about it, but that we can yeah, it's just TRP. Just reload now. Cause you know, back in my day, you had to log out of the game like completely to get your add-ons to like update or whatever. But now we can just reload, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. There we go. Excellent. All things considered, models working so good compared to last time I had models used with the base webcam. I loved releasing that Murloc, but man, impossible. OT Tech helped with the 200 plus. Oh, I can imagine. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Yeah, it's like for the most part it's working pretty well, and I think it helps too that like I have a pretty, I don't know, well lit room naturally, I guess, because I have a big ass window, huge window. Like I even have it half covered because my room technically faces east, west. Wait, which direction does the sun rise? East? No. I don't remember. Whatever direction the sun rises in, that's the direction that... east? Okay. I always do that. I question myself. Thank you. Yeah. East. My room faces east. Not intentionally, it's just how it is. So I get a lot of light through 3/4 of the day. Okay, so we're not actually going to do that. Or that. We... Yep, I am 12. Perfect. Are now going to go... Did I pick up WoD? Did I not pick up the WoD quest? That's okay. That's just a... Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Sets in the west? Yes, thank you. I'm always like... Yeah, east. And then west. Forget. East, that's why the time is 3 hours earlier than the west. See... I can't think of it like that because then I'm like, duh, time, brain. I could never be a Time Lord, let me tell you. When I had to work logistics dispatch, which is like shipping and stuff, shipping stuff across the states and northern hemisphere, I had an entire cheat sheet. It was a whiteboard that had all the different times and time zones that I had to refer to because I could not memorize it for some reason. It's one of those things. Numbers don't stick with me very well. I wanted to go into a lot of different like sciencey fields because I love like chemistry and geology, and I wanted to be a volcanologist for a little while because I love volcanoes so much. But I suck at math, so like it just, I don't know why that part of my brain just doesn't stick. Which is funny because I have to do a lot of math for the leveling guides. Luckily though, it's very simple math, and calculator just fixes that, so. There we go. Now I have the proper quests. Ah, I didn't grab gliders. Tisk. There we go. Sounds like west, that's how I'd remember it. Sets. Sounds like west. Okay, yeah, I can see it. That makes sense. I can see it. That's smart. There we go. Grab some of those. Perfect. Biology rocks. Ha ha. I still finger count, so I get you. Oh, same. When I'm like, I will meet you in like for time especially when I have to count. I deal with a lot of international folks, and I work with, you know, various people that live across the states. I have to be like in 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, like on my fingers to make sure I count properly, because if I don't, I will be wrong. So, yeah. I don't like how high she sits. Let's... Let's see. I do need to see my level. Let's see. Let's see here. Probably get a little smaller. There we go. Just enough so that I can see. It's okay if she's a tiny bit off screen. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Just enough so that I can kind of see the level. I would move her down more, but I don't really want to move my leveling setup either, so you know. There we are. There we go. Okay, overwords. Kraken, is this not set for the World of Warcraft Ethereal Portal campaign? My progress hasn't gone past 80% for about half an hour ago. Was watching another streamer until you logged on and switched to you. It is. It technically is. Is anyone else having an issue? I don't know. A lot of people have been getting their drops from me all week. I got mine from me too. I'm not sure. It should still be going. Oh, ow. Maybe need to reload or reset or something. I'm not sure. There we go. But drops are indeed enabled on mine, and folks have been getting it from me, so I'm not sure. Here we go. Just wanted to say, this is the first Twitch channel I've totally enjoyed watching. Thanks for having the casual approach, Kraken. You're very welcome, Lady Silverwolf. I'm happy to have you here, and happy to be your first. That sounds weird, but happy to help. Yay! Hello, Steely. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. How are you doing? And you're very welcome. I'm happy to be the casual. That's just kind of how I am naturally, anyways. But yeah, on the drops thing, is anyone else not, like, who still needs the drop percentage? I know a lot of people, it's almost over. Like, this particular event is, maybe it ended, actually. Let me pull up that link, because I know it switches, like, tomorrow. And let me look at the times on this. very possible it could have ended. It shouldn't have, but let me look. Oh, where are we at? What's the time on this? And May 9th at 10 a.m. Okay, yeah, it still goes until tomorrow morning before it switches. Right after, immediately to the mount. Okay. So, I don't know. Still going. You got one day. I mean, if you have to, if it's just worked with mine for some reason, you can always pull up a second stream and watch them as well. Okay, let's get this on here. Yeah, I still have yet to do the new content. I'm behind in some currency, I think. Been so busy lately. Totally understandable. Yeah, I won't be in the new content myself until next month. I have too much to do before I can go do 10-1 officially. Yeah, where are we at here? Oh, I got that toy last week. Thank you, by the way. You are very welcome. And the mount one starts tomorrow. So if you didn't already get the mount from the first day when it was a little borked, the mount one starts tomorrow. Here we go. All right, let's get up there. Yum. Here we are. All right. Hello, Khadgar. I love that Khadgar can turn into a raven. That's just freaking cute. I know it's because of the staff, Atiesh, but still, super cute. I want that ability on my mage. Mages, plural. Alright, you are in the air. Did this not count? Ugh, I hate it when it does that. Okay, it counted. Good. Every once in a while, it's just like, nope. There we go. I thought there was some new currency that came out that you cannot catch them on. I don't remember what it was. Too many currencies in the game. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't usually keep up too much. I'm very, I don't know, casual, I guess, with how I do content like that. Like, unless I really want something. I'm pretty just kind of go at it when I feel like it until it's done. I'm in no hurry about it. Okay, so strange, my progress still shows 80%, but I just got the message that I'm able to collect it now. I clicked on that link and collected it. Must be my browser. I guess so. Well, at least you got it. At least it was just a graphical error and not, like, an actual issue. Glad to hear it, though. That's frustrating when that happens. I'm so sorry. How can night elves go in stealth if they have glowing eyes? I mean, it probably stealths their eyes, too. I would imagine. A lot of stuff like that, technically. There we go. There's a lot of characters, actually, in this game of glowing eyes, technically. Worgen do. Night elves, all the elves do. Humans do if they're super magically inclined, if we're ignoring customization. Orcs do when they're enraged. So there's that. a lot of glowy eye stuff, actually. Death Knights definitely do. There we go. Barb. Mark tree. Yeah, the eyes work great if I don't smile as much. Oh well. What you working on this morning? I'm very casual too, but keep up on the news and what's coming. Only raid when I must have something climb cap. Otherwise, I'm on to other catch-ups like Heritage Armor. I'm right there with you, Steely. That's pretty much how I play as well. But right now, I am working on getting some characters up for leveling tests because I have. It's after 10-1, so whenever. Oh, there it is. I usually do my new guides for each expansion after the 0.1 patch, because it usually takes Blizzard that long to get around to doing any like leveling changes. And doing it immediately at the start kind of defeats all that. So y'all got spoiled with the 60 to 70 guide that came out earlier than normal, which I regretted. Not gonna do that again. But we're anyway working on the leveling guides. So I have the... Alright. You just flap away weirdly and unevenly. Right then. Anyway. Yep, that's what I'm working on right now. Leveling guides, because I have both of those to get out, the 1 to 60s, at the end of this month. Because the end of this month, starting the 25th, we have a leveling buff. And people are gonna want, you know, a guide. So that's a good time. So I'm gonna be leveling too, doing that. Leveling buff. Is Stealth a WoW and WoW a technique or some kind of spell? I would imagine it's a spell because it's shadow-based, so it's probably a spell. Less of a technique, I think. I mean, I'm sure it's a mixture, but you literally go invisible, so that's definitely a spell. Thank you so much. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow, Barlaboo. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, sweet. A leveling buff? Yeah, on the, starting the 25th is the D4 crossover event. It lasts for a couple weeks, and during that we have a 50% leveling buff. So, yeah. That's gonna be pretty nice. Okay, where we go here? That would make sense, yeah? Yeah, I figured. It's most likely a spell. Oh, I have not read about that. So much for keeping up. All good. Here, in fact, since I do have to keep bringing this up, let me grab that link for you. Let me just make it a link so that everyone knows why. Let's see. D4 crossover event. Let me grab that. Chatbot, chat commands, custom, new. D4. And we want, that is not, who are you? That is not the one I want. There we go. Is this the one? Yes, it is. There's the link. And let's add, so Diablo, XP buff, crossover, Diablo 4. Save. There you go. Whoops. Skills. There you go. There's the D4 crossover event. The dates are included in there. All the different goodies and items that are coming during the event. Like there's some like treasure goblin mog, like a back piece and all that. So that will there's that for ya. Oh, D4, yes, my hubby trying D4 for the first time. Loved beta. I'm jealous the dude gets the awesome mount on his WoW account. Nice. Congrats. There we go. Okay, let's pick up from you. Do this. Alright, let's see here. Let's go this direction first. But yeah, so anyone that wants to check that out, that's why right there I am trying to get the 1 to 60s out at like when that starts. That's my goal. So thank you so much for the follow. Crycheck616. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, let's see. Alright, I need to go. I am not paying attention at all. I need to go get the one out of the water. Oh, that Navin backpack is coolie, isn't it? Isn't it? I can't wait to get that stuff. It's gonna be awesome. super pleased. Alright, let's see, let's take a drink here. You'll hydrate with some water. There we go. Oop. Perfect. Alright. OMG Kraken Latte D4 farm please when the event goes live. Like in WoW or in Diablo 4, because I don't intend on playing Diablo 4 for probably quite some time. Monster for life. Nice. Here we go. Let's get up here out of the water. In WoW? Gotcha. Yeah, probably. Depending on how things go, I'll most likely do some D4 stuff. Like the crossover event in WoW specifically. We will see what's available. Because all I want are the items. Once I have the items, I don't care to do the event. I'll definitely be leveling though. And honestly, it'll be my main focus as soon as I get, you know, items and such. Because they're mean and gave us the buff and the items duration at the same time. Figures. That's why I put my my leveling frenzy on hold. You know, the actual, like the alts I want to level, not the alts for the guides. Because I want to get all my 50s up to 60. And dude, that's like the best time.
Job's done.
It only takes like 45 minutes. It'll be even faster now. There's gonna be big crossover events? Absolutely, Biggie Low. Right here. D4. At the end of this month. Coming very quickly. And Dragon Lair redeemed Hydrate, Dabs redeemed Posture Check, and Stretch. So hydrate everyone, water is good for you. Also Stretch and Posture Check. I am at my standing desk, so I'm dancing around a lot, so I'm pretty good on both those fronts, but all of you need to deshrimpify yourselves for at least a few seconds. It's good for you. Hey Crack, what weapon are you wielding right now? Model, I mean. This is from Shadowlands. This is called the Eternal Gladiator's Greatsword. So it comes from the raid and the PvP, the different colors of it. Yeah. Come here, you. We're on the same server, so I'll be stalking you. If you can find me. I'll be doing a lot of leveling, so. Oh, let's see here. Get all the way over there. Take care of you. Okay. That's the wrong mount. There we go. I've been flying around the new zone for nearly an hour looking for a different color battle pet. I'm losing my mind, Kraken. I'm sorry. See, I don't usually bother with battle pets from the new zones until after everyone's calmed down, because especially on my server, good heavens, trying to find a battle pet when it's first out, yeah, good luck. Not happening. I can find you as long as you're streaming. Gotcha. I just want the cute white mouse. I know, aren't they adorable? I love the little mice. They're so cute. I want them so bad. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's get this treasure. Beautiful.
Job's done.
Okay, that's done. Now I just need the other dude. I really wish my ram did not sound like a horse. It's really weird. There we go. Alright. Treasure. Okay. The mount or the battle pet? I don't think there's any mice mounts, unfortunately. That I know of. If there is, I certainly would love one. There we go. Up we go. It's a battle pet, would love it as a mount. You and me both. Yeah, I don't think there is a mount of the new mouse models. Would love one though, they're so freaking cute. I really like the blue and the purple ones. They're cute. Alright. Back up into the garrison. There is the Hearthstone promo is a mouse mount, and there's a rat, but none of the new ones. Yeah, not of the new rock mice. I mean, like I know there is the old ones. I even made a guide on that one, but I meant like the new ones that are actually like cute. I don't particularly care for the existing ones personally. Yes, but it's not a rock mouse from 10.1. Have y'all not seen the new mice? Like, you need to look up the 10.1 mice, definitely, if you haven't. They're so freaking cute. Same, and guess what? You can get those as pet. Can't get those two as pets. Yeah, I know, I saw. I follow Dragons After Dark, who does all the WoW guides and the pet battle guides and such. And the strings makes the teams and all that. And there's no dice, unfortunately. I'm so sad. Oh, I have not. Well, you definitely need to look into it, Dabs. They're so freaking adorable. I absolutely love them. They're way cuter than the existing mice that we have. Hello, Oni Bear. Welcome. Glad to have you here again. Hi, Kraken in chat. Love the new purpley Kraken. She looks delightfully old god evil and highly caffeinated. Yes. Yes, indeed. Thank you. But now I'm tempted to draw a rock mouse mount with Niffin style saddles, maybe. That would be pretty adorable. Make it happen, Blizzard. Just saying. Okay. Here we go.
Job's done.
Okay. Here, see, I'll show you in the pet journal. Let's see. I'm probably spelling Zaralik wrong. Like. Oh, I spelled it right. Oh, that's a cool looking thing. Let's see, where we got here? What's some mice? Here's one. I guess it's really hard to see because it's so tiny. Stone Whisker is one of the new mouse models. It's so cute. It's adorable. But it's got big ears. Anyway, that wasn't a very good preview, but you get the point. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's so cute, isn't it? I know. I want one. I can't wait to get all those eventually. One day it will happen. All right. Go away, toggle thing. Here we go. Oh, let's go snag Kiana. Dude, the animations they have are super cute. They have like a little sleep. Aww. I know they've been putting so many more little extra animations on their newer models, and I really appreciate it. A lot of love going into the newer stuff, and I like, not that, you know, the older ones didn't, but little extra things like that I really love. Alright, back to the Gary. I would name him Despero. Cute. Desperee. Alright. Stretch a little bit. There we go. Back to the Gary. Same, I feel like I can't match animation skeletons as much, like the Deep Striders are 100% new and stuff. Ooh, are they? Oh wait, those are the long leg boys, aren't they? The long dogs. The long doggies. There we go. I know Niffin are little guys. Are the little guys from WoD? From WoD or?
Job's done.
I thought they were like the Grummels from Mop. Very similar, at least. Especially with all the sniffing. 54. Interesting. Yeah, okay.
Job's done.
Oh, they roll about in the mines. Can't remember the names. Oh, the Gorin. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them in person. I just know they're very, like, personality-wise, very similar to the Grummels. Yeah, the Gorin. They roll around like the Gorin? They use their animation. Okay, yeah, I can see it. That makes sense. I get it. Yep, I see. I'm with you now. Cute. I love the Gorin. I wish the Gorin were playable. Oh, they're adorable. Alright, let's see here. That's it. Yeah, they share a skeleton with those. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I haven't seen them in person yet. I've only seen art of them. So, and heard their voices and all that. Okay, okay, okay. Yep. That makes sense. Alright. Let's see. Do I want another drink? What time is it? I want a coffee. Technically, yes, but I want a coffee, though. I just heard long dongs? No, long dogs. Not dongs. Where's your head at? The long dogs. The ones with the super legs, you know? There we go. Pokepaws redeemed. Hydrate. Yes, I do. Like, I don't know if I feel like a coffee today. I might just get another V8. Long dog silver, exactly. Alright. There we go. Come here, you. I need to turn off my Pratt. There we go. Long dog silver. Yes, indeed. Not sure what this long is. Well, they're the deep striders down in 10-1, the Zerlek Caverns. They have super long legs. So, you know. They're super cute. And unfortunately, they haven't made them into mounts. Or tameable pets. Because they're all like, oh, well, their animations are too janky. And I'm like, so? I want one anyway. I don't care if it's janking out. Give me one. I want it. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Moving on. This one here. A little behind for some reason, which is interesting. Ah, good old Chromie time and its inconsistencies. I've only done this like 6 times now and it's had the same result up until now. Oi. So irritating. Good old Chromie time and its inconsistent XP schemes. Ugh. Frustrates me. This is part of the reason the leveling guides take so long. Is you can do something multiple times and get the same result, then you do it again on a different character and suddenly it's different. And you're short. It's like, what happened? Seriously. I'd love to see them as hunter pets. As a tank, let me chill in melee with me. I don't care. Yeah, no kidding. Exactly. Okay, hopefully this puts this up high enough. Starting to get a little concerned here. I don't care if it's just a flying T-pose making him out, right? Like, something. It's too cool to not make him out. Come on. I want one. They're so cool. Okay, good. Yep. Barely. Whew. Noted. Noted. I will make a mental note of that. Okay, now we go back to the garrison. Noted, noted, noted. Okay. Back to the Gary and talk to you. Good sir.
Job's done.
Job's done. Okay. Now, we'll take the flute point. Flight point. To Gogrund. Donk. Okay, while I'm flying, I'm gonna go ahead and go make a coffee. So I will be right back. Boo! Scowy! Oh no! I'm back! Okay. Let me put my socks on real quick because my toes are cold. And we'll continue here. And also, thank you so much for the follow, Sanabilis and ZT. Welcome. Glad to have both of you here. Yuff. Socks! As I almost fall over. And I hope you both enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm good now. Back to what we were doing. Alright. Back to where we were. Yash. How lovely. Young Cracked in the building. What to do? Hello, Dennis. Welcome. Glad to have you here. How are you doing? We are doing some leveling today. A little bit of leveling, getting some else prepared for some testing I need to do after the stream. So that's what we're working on my end. So what's the word on the street on the Dragon Isles? I've stopped playing WoW completely, but I'm curious. Did you play 10.1? Did you like it? And I'm technically playing 10.1 now, if you want to get technical. But I haven't gone into the Zeralik Caverns yet. I know I'm going to love it. I'm absolutely dying that I can't get into it right now, but I do not have time, and I won't until next month because I have to get the 1 to 60 leveling guides out. But from what I've heard, a lot of people are loving it, so it's a win, I'm sure. It's been doing good. Some 10.1 specific stuff that I did do was the, whatever you call it, the cross-faction guild stuff. Made a guide on that as well, so you can get all of your characters into the same guild, and I'm super pleased because I have all of my Horde and Alliance now, at last, in the same guild. It's so nice. Being able to have the same items, the same gold, I don't have to keep mailing back and forth. I only need 1 banker now. Ugh, it's a dream. So that's been absolutely wonderful. But as far as like Dragon Isle stuff, honestly, like main expansion stuff, really, like I'm very, like I know I'm new to streaming technically, so y'all may not know this about me, but I'm very casual about when I get to the new stuff. In fact, I tend to like to wait a little bit just because then all of the patches and bug fixes and hot fixes and intended stuff and time gating are done and in and over with. And then I can just go when there's not as many people there and enjoy it. My husband dead. Because it ain't going nowhere. Like, I keep up on news and stuff to see in case, like, you know, there's any FOMO type things. Would you let me go, please? Good grief. But otherwise, I'm really in no hurry. I'm great, thank you. Just did some Silithus LAC to stock up on greens. How are you? Nice. Fun, fun. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm tired, but I'm otherwise great. Stayed up till like 3 a.m. last night working on leveling guide stuff, so I'm sleepy. Oh, right, and I have to get the guide out for tomorrow. Gosh dang it. Ugh. Luckily, it's just a compilation, so it's not too hard. So much to do. My list is never ending, let me tell you. Okay, there we go. Oh, pick up you. Onwards. It's fun. Minor issue in that they made the world event local instead of global, so if you're trying to do some world event stuff, farm out some of the new gear, you can't just sit in the central town, you have to go and fly around in hopes you come across one. Yeah, I'm sure that's intended to try to keep people from just sitting around, but I don't know. I can't really speak to whether that's a good thing or a bad thing myself yet. Ugh, move that over there. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Clean Deaths. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Oop, almost missed this person. And I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's why I stopped. I'm just going to wait until BFA is entirely trivial, and then I might come back until BFA, like, the raids? You're going to be waiting a few years if that's the case. I adore your new VTuber design. Well, thank you. I absolutely adore it too. I'm super happy with how it turned out. It's thanks to Pokepaws. Let's see, VTuber. Pokepaws is the one that did this model, and I'm super pleased. And absolutely in love with it. So, it's been working out great. Still working on getting the eye tracking dialed in and stuff, because I have very droopy eyes, so she, like, closes her eyes way more than she needs to. But that's a user error thing. Yes, the raids, and I know it's fine. I found a new home for the moment. Gotcha. See, I don't think I could ever actually quit WoW. I have way too much to do constantly. I'm never done with the game. So many things to collect. So much mog, so many mounts, titles, pets, places to explore. Constantly have things to do because they're constantly adding new content, and I love it. Are you an evil Kraken, Miss Kraken? Evil Kraken? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Alright, there we go. Right, hearth. Set, hearth. Set, hearth. Okay. Forgot that last time and I was very annoyed. Okay, down into the area. Here we go. Alright. Fighter time. I get that, but WoW just doesn't speak to me like it did anymore. The new game, however, finished the main story yesterday and was blowing my eyes out for 9 hours straight and for everyone to see. Yeah, I'm not into Final Fantasy XIV myself, assuming that's what you're referring to, because I think that's what you've been streaming. The story just doesn't jive with me in that one, but I'm more into WoW lore, Warcraft, universal content anyways, so, you know. But hey, that's the best part. There's plenty of things online for everyone to enjoy. There we go. I don't know that I'll ever honestly be sick of WoW. Even if I'm not super into the current expansion, I can still go do all the old stuff I haven't finished yet in older expansions. So... So, while I haven't been doing much Dragonflight stuff, because I'm not, like, super into Dragonflight, the expansion overall myself, that's fine with me. I've got a lot to catch up on in past expansions, and so it's actually giving me time to go do it. Whereas in Shadowlands, I did not have time to go do anything else. There was a lot going on in that one. I didn't know 14 would be like this for me. Totally understandable, but hey, you never know what your favorite is until you try it. Go. I know a lot of people really love 14's story. I've heard that a lot. Doesn't quite jive with me myself, but I mean that doesn't matter. As long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. There we go. Come here, you. Alright. Okay. And honestly, I think the only Final Fantasy I actually super liked was 12. 12 was my absolute favorite and one of my favorite RPGs ever. But I know that's not a super popular one, so I don't know what that says about me. Oh well. Okay, I should pick some talents now. Got land hands, cleanse toxins. Is it justice? No, not yet. 2 charges, absolutely. Now I can get blade. Divine storm. Oh, let's see here. Yeah. There we go. Now we're getting into some business. Much better. Okay. There we go. I'm not even gonna say it's my favorite, it's just how to explain it. I played WoW for a long time and... Oop, there we go. And I've had some amazing times in the game. I just feel like I've outgrown it, if that makes sense. Like, I always have fond memories of it, but it's really hard for current content to catch me. But then I'm also a big fan of MMO hopping. That's just me. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I actually don't like MMOs. Like, generally speaking. So, like, I liked ESO. ESO was fine. I don't know if I'll ever play it again. Like, not unless WoW completely just dies. Like, actually, servers shut down forever type of thing. But by then, I feel like the world must be on fire for that to happen. They've been through so much. But I'm not really an MMO fan. Like, honestly, if MMOs, like, if WoW stopped being a thing, I might not even go to ESO. Like, ESO's cool and all, but I'd much rather play console games. That's probably why I'm so happy with WoW as a solo player. I don't have any interest, really, doing the MMO portion. So, you know. I was gonna ask what class are you playing when I saw your talent tree. Oh, well, I'm a paladin. Ret paladin. There we go.
Job done.
Okay, that's done. There we go. Excellente. But that's probably why it's so easy for me to just stick with WoW as well, because I'm not really into MMOs, honestly. There we go. I don't like MMOs, but I'm a sucker for amazing stories and love immersing myself into a character and explore new worlds. See, that's how I am too, but I must like MMOs less than you do. Because I have played Final Fantasy XIV. I have played Elder Scrolls Online. I have played Black Desert Online. I played that one for a little bit. But just, they don't stick with me. But I've always been a WoW fan itself. Like Warcraft. Like Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. I've always had the books. I used to collect the cards before I ever played the MMO. So that love was already there. Whereas if it wasn't, I don't know that I would have gotten into it, to be honest.
Job done.
There we go. So WoW is definitely very hard for a new player to get into, in my opinion. You have to really like the franchise itself, I think. That's mainly why I play. It's very good for solo play, and I love all of the lore. The lore, the world building, the content, all that stuff. Guess I should actually drink the coffee I made. There we go.
Job done.
There we are. Alright, now we can hearth. Beautiful. Alright, back we go. Perfect. That's done. Okay, and what did she end at? Let's make a note. Real quick. "30 minutes and I can claim the drop." Nice! Congrats! Awesome. Super happy for you, cool name. Happy to get you that as well. Let's see. Come on, Discord, open up, please. Here we go. So she stopped at 17:48. That's more like it. Yep, because she's a little behind. That's why I do this multiple times, because there's a lot of variances in the Chromie time leveling. You can do the exact same thing, kill the exact same number of mobs, think you're getting the exact same XP, and still not have any rested as well, but you'll get different results. That's why I have to do this so many times. Just how it be. But, alright, so we've got that. Now we can hearth out with that. You're very welcome, cool name. Happy to help. WoW was the only game I play. It's the first video game I picked up since the PS1 was relevant. Mostly because my bestie had been playing it for years and I'd spend on the weekends watching her and get sucked in. Totally understandable. It's definitely not the only game I play. I play a lot of console games and stuff, like I pre-ordered Tears of the Kingdom. That's Breath of the Wild too, because I'm a big Zelda nerd, and that should be out actually pretty soon, I think. I even got the special OLED Switch for Zelda. Couldn't help myself. So, you know. I'm kind of a Nintendo nerd. Let's see here. Let's clean off this character. Because... what time is it? We still got half an hour-ish. Should I get another one up to this level, or... It's debatable. I'm a major Mario and Sonic nerd. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Cioro. Cioro. Probably saying your name totally wrong. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome! Okay. Let's reset my hearth. Beautiful. Okay. And let's clean up my packs. Think first. Welcome Alpha Wolf, Masmius, and Octopixie. Welcome all of you at the same time. Welcome, glad to have you all here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to me. Welcome to my stream. Oh, I always feel so weird saying it like that. Let's see. Let's get all these in there that I can. No grays, it looks like. There we go. Oh, hello, Kraken. Hello. Hello, Octopixie. Welcome. Glad to have you here. And Masmius. Welcome, both of you. Great names, by the way. Very fitting. How do you hide your WoW cursor? I have it hidden in my streaming software. That's how. So, it's not a WoW thing. There we go. Render all this stuff. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I need to record the next one, so we're not gonna do any more on her. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Kraken. I am doing absolutely fantabulous, Alpha Wolf. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing good as well. Let me pull... Where'd my... Do I have it on this computer? No. Where's my alt list? Alts. I'm gonna start another freshie, get them up to where they need to be. So she's 17 now. 7. Okay. Yep, different account, that's why. Swapping accounts, nobody panic. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Been playing WoW since the Fury of the Seminole patch. Took 2 small breaks in that time. Once during BFA and once during Shadowlands because life happens. Yeah, totally understandable. We'll do this one. But yeah, WoW is my game too. And I have tried others like Lurft and FF, and yeah, I've played other MMOs. It's not like I haven't. I'm just, I don't know. The MMO genre is not really my thing, ironically. I've just always been a Warcraft nerd itself, so that's partly what keeps me into the game. There we go. That's why I'm a solo player. Thank you very, very much for the Cross-Faction Guild video. You're very welcome, Siro. Happy to help. That was, much needed. I had intended on making one anyways, because as soon as I saw that they were restricting it like they did, I was like, oh boy, we're gonna need a guide, aren't we? That's how it be sometimes. That's okay, though. Okay, I will look at chat in just a second. Let me whiz through getting this character set up, otherwise it's just gonna take forever. Turn that one off. Turn these off. Off. On. Off. On. Down here. On. Got those. Spy. Default. Delete. And we want to pull up Pratt. General. Create new window. Emotes. Okay. Now we pick a sexy map. Bam. All good was trying to get the Krog mount or the Mummy Raptor. No luck, sadly, again. Oh, yes, that's on my list of many things to do. I super want the Krog and the Mummy Raptor. Those things are so cool. Especially now that BFA Mythic Dungeons are way easier to do. But dungeons always tend to come up quicker than, like, the raids, since of the difficulty difference. There we go. But good luck on your future attempts. You know you're an altaholic when you need a list to keep track of your alts? Absolutely. That is just how it is, because I have a lot of leveling guides to make. I only ever wanted 1 or 2 accounts, like, seriously, but because I make leveling guides, I have to have multiple accounts. This is how it is. And to keep track of them all, I need spreadsheets. Alright, let's turn all this off. Go. Let's pull. Oh, I didn't save the other one. Oh well, it's fine. Save that. Pick. Talent. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright. Yeah, this is a different account. Yep. Okay, I will look at chat in just a second. Let me get this guy in a working order so we can actually function. Because I can chat and level, but setting up a character and chatting takes way too long, so get that fixed, and that. And that. Don't need that. Or that. Actually, that was the Hammer of Wrath one, wasn't it? That's okay. I can fix that later. Okay. Verdict goes there. And got that already. We'll stick that there for now. Shader Aura. Yep. Wrath will just stick there for now. Okay. Good enough. Anyway, where are we at here? When was that patch? The Sunwell patch? That was in Burning Crusade. So, that was a long time ago. Hey, have you noticed any late leveling buffs for Velshira on High Mountain? Just went from 35 to 58 within these 2 zones. Is it possible? No, not buffs necessarily. It's just because of the Chromie time change, Yardis. Because Chromie time goes all the way up to 60 now. So, 32 plus, the scaling has been changed. For the better. But under 32, the scaling has been nerfed significantly. Like, it's making it really hard for me, actually, to get that part situated. So, yes, but also no, I guess is the best answer. It's not a buff to the zones themselves, it's just the overall scaling. So honestly, if you want to level anywhere like 40 plus, technically, practically anywhere is good. It's because of what they did. The Chromie time scaling is all over the place, incomplete, and inconsistent. And it's been a little frustrating. I can say that much. Okay, we got that. There we go. Undock. we go. But that's why I have to make new leveling guides every expansion, because they can't just leave the scaling as is. They have to change parts of it, and they don't change the whole thing, because while it looks like on the surface it's one contiguous stretch from like 10 to 60, it's not. It's the old school brackets from past expansions, the static brackets, are still there underneath. And that's honestly what kind of messes it up, personally. So, that's the thing. I heard a jingle. Rocky Mountain Gaming, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay, that's good. There's another one, Merry Death. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here as well, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, I need to turn general back on. Background. There we go. Perfect. Oh, why didn't you? I thought I hit okay. Come on. Background, please. Thank you. Okay, where are we at here? Oh, that was BC, last major patch if I recall correctly, before Wrath. Nice. Yes. Alright, heirlooms. Oh, cool, you've done a cross-faction vid. Great news. I have a social guild on one of the new player servers, and quite frankly, I got lost trying to work out what they were allowing, what they weren't. Yeah, it's a little, it's just how to get your alts in the guild. It's not necessarily like what all you can do together. That hasn't changed. What you can do with your cross-faction friends technically has not changed. They're being very slow about it, but it's fine. At least we can have them all in the same guild now, which is nice. Get that on. Where's the neck that I want? There it is. Okay. Oh, I made 2 of those. Whoops. Ah, trinkets. That's what I was missing. Oh, not that. Too fast. Beautiful. Okay. Fourthus. Alright, get this boyo into the guild. Hello, Mary Death. Been watching your vids on YouTube forever and love them. Thank you so much. You are very absolutely welcome, and I'm glad to have you here. And thank you so much for the compliment. Welcome, Mary Death, and glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy the stay. What lore important character do you think got the biggest injustice? There's a lot. Arthas, because I'm biased. There you go. Okay, let's get him in there. Okay. Back on the noob. I am wanting to make a leveling guide for my first character in WoW, and I don't know where to start. Do you have any tips and tricks? Oh, you're wanting to make a leveling guide? Well, that's a long process. But if you'd like, it depends on how, like, thorough you want to be, because technically anyone can throw together, like, a route and just be like, level in this zone and then that zone and that zone, but I like to be extremely thorough and have a lot of data to back my routes. So if you'd like, you're welcome to look at my spreadsheet for data. There's a data tab in there. I have done every zone in the game on almost every faction for almost every bracket. And I'm actually going to redo my data after 11.0 is the plan, because I have better ways of separating rested and exploration XP, which are also big factors. You don't have to dissect it as much as I do. Like, I get super into it, so I don't really have any tips for you, I'm afraid, besides I guess the first one would be decide how specific you want to be. Because if you want to be fairly generic, then just picking zones and going for it is fine. You know, stuff like that. So decide how specific you want to be. That's probably would be my tip before you do anything. Let's see here. Yeah, some of that data there is a little out of date because of the changes. So keep an eye on the how to read it on the right side of the spreadsheets. It'll tell you what the changes are. Okay, there we go. I agree with you. Same reason. I'm very biased. Oh, thank you, Dabs. I am back. Welcome, Pokepaws. Welcome back. Ah, gotta fix the names too. Interface. There we go. Okay. Pick up that. Pick up you. Untrack all of those. Now we need to get bags and stuff. Okay. Alright. Let's smog, get bags, and get barding. And then we'll be good to go. Hello, Hess. Bag. There we go. Because, yeah, in terms of 1, 2, 3, 4. In terms of crummy time, it's not quite as simple, in my opinion, to make a consistent guide as it used to be pre-crummy time. Because crummy time is not a true dynamic scaling system, but it's a partial dynamic, which means there's inconsistencies, some crazy scaling here and there depending on when you enter a zone and when you leave it, and what expansion it is. Each expansion even scales differently. So, not to freak you out or anything, but it gets a little crazy. If I was to make a video on all the things that I have found about crummy time, I think everybody would hate Blizzard real quick. That's why I'm not going to do that video, because that is not my intent. But boy oh boy, if you peel back the layers, are there some interesting issues. There we go. Stuff you might not notice, you know, if you don't level that much, which is why I don't really bring it to people's attention most of the time. Okay, let's mog. I officially gave up with my white mouse hunt. They can keep it. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you'll find it someday. You'll get there. It'll happen someday. Let's see. Kraken Latte has a global love. I do indeed. Thank you, Cinco. Yes. Alright, now comes the mog. Absolutely, Strata. Absolutely. Guys, I need more opinions. As a hunter, what is your favorite race to play them as? Like, what's the best looking male wearer? I don't really have much of an opinion on that one, to be honest, because I literally play everything. I have actually way too many hunters. Let's do red. Let's do that. That seems fun. So, everything for me. Alright, take all this stuff off. And we'll start with the pants. Pants. I love Draenei model, but mostly for the Terminator 2 shotgun reload animation. They do that. I absolutely love that they do that. It cracks me up. It's something so, like, specific to them. It's pretty funny. Let's see here. What do we got? I'm having a hard time with adding my bags to have more inventory, and I don't know where to add the bags at. Well, the bags, I guess I use Bagnon, so I couldn't tell you where they are without it, but they're at the very top of my bags. I think there's a little, like, pop-out thing now for the new base UI if you're using that. Let's see, I want to do... I wish I had that red set from Heroic Nathria. One day, that set would look so good on this character. Let's see here. You could go that direction. That could work. I like those those boots, but I wish they were more red than pink. Oh, I'm about to start a Goblin Hunter, mostly because I love the voices, the attitude, and looking forward to seeing the animations. The goblins are fun. I do like the goblins. Oh, hey, there we go. Classic. That could look good for a belt, maybe. Huh, might just go full vent there at this point. I do like that. Let's see here. I got my Blood Elf Heritage armor last night. Looks badass on my DH. I know, isn't it? Ugh, I love the Blood Elf Heritage armor. It looks fabulous. There's really only a couple of the Heritage armors that I'm not super into. Like, they're fine as they are. I just wish, like to me, you know, it's a personal thing that they don't really resemble what I think they should, but, you know, it's whatever. Thank you so much for the follow. Ashan1994. Welcome, glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna stick with the... That looks kind of cool. Might go that direction. I'd totally go through that raid with you if you were both of you. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I know the feeling. Let's do... Well, let's pick a chest first. Doing the Goblin Heritage armor as we speak. Nice. Congrats. There we go. Yeah, from what I heard, you don't need the, yeah, I like that look so much better. You don't need the, what is it? The rep anymore to do Heritage armor, so that's kind of nice. I might go a different direction. Here we go. Different direction. Direction changed. Let's see. I'm in Torghast. That's another thing I'm really looking forward to getting into at some point is Torghast. I have a lot of Mog and mounts. Like, I haven't done much Torghast. I've done enough to, like, do a couple things, but I still, you know, the mounts, the pets, the Mog. Ugh, so excited to get that one done. I love the Mossworn themed Mog so much. I want it so bad. But I got other priorities first. So you can expect to see that on the stream someday. Let's see. Pants that would look good with this. I'm doing it for mounts as well. Nice. Yeah, I need to farm it. I do need the mounts, but I really want the shoulder Mog that comes out of it. I wish we had a full set for each of those. It looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna have to just go with that because I'm not getting what I want here. That works. Alright, shoulders. Kind of like the look of that. Little splash of red, yes. And for the helmet. You know what? Let's give you little glasses. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and do a different weapon. Let's see here. Let's do a big old sword. Or a mace. Ooh, let's do a hammer. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. You want that one or that? Oh, the dark one. We're gonna do the dark one. Yep. Good enough. He's looking all fancy. Ugh, I love the Shadowlands Mog so much. I'm so happy with it. I need more of it. More, sir! Alright. Mounts. Mounts. What one do I want? What one do I want? Random mount, go. No. The only bad thing about like the male Draenei model is it doesn't... Sure, we'll write that one. I never use it. It doesn't fit on a lot of mounts very well. Because it's so big. It's a big boy. 3 minutes? What's in 3 minutes? Thank you for the follow, Riley Draws. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. And that. Riley Draws redeemed stretch. Stretch, everybody. Stretching is good for you. Yes, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Nice. Fear me. Alright, let's go set our hearth, and then we'll level for a little while longer, and then I'll switch to, Actually, I do need to get tomorrow's video out. It is technically that time. Let me go set this guy's hearth. And, yeah. Yep. It's already one. I need to do tomorrow's video, and I also need to do 3 tests today at minimum. Which is going to take about 9 or 10 hours. Yay. How's all the editing going, by the way? Editing for, like, video editing? I mean, I haven't done a whole lot of video editing lately because I haven't had time, so fine, I suppose. Let's see. Hearth. Set the hearth. There we go. I think I want to stay in Crepopolis. Don't want to leave Crepopolis? What? Quick question, Kraken. If you would describe yourself in one word as a streamer, what would it be? Gold making or Mythic Plus? Non-competitive. Or Legacy. Or Solo. Any one of those 3. Probably be what I would describe myself as. So I have those in the title. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and get this boy over where he needs to be. I don't want him to have any of that. The guy stuff I'm working on? Oh, I'm not in the editing phase yet. Not even close. I'm still trying to make the route. I don't do the scripting or the route until all the research is done. Or scripting or editing. I have to do research first, then I do the script based on the research, and then I do the recording based on the script, and then I put it all together and edit it based on everything else prior. So, I am. Editing is the last phase. I'm not even close to that stage, unfortunately. Not even close. I'm back now. Welcome back, Dabs. Dabs, redeem posture check and hydrate. Posture check, everyone. Deshrimpify yourself for at least a few seconds, and we'll hydrate as well. I like the Legacy title. Well, thank you, Poshment. Yes, that's mainly what I do. Like, I do some current stuff as well, but I'm mainly a Legacy player. Legacy, non-competitive, and solo. Non-competitive meaning I don't do current competitive play, which is Mythic Plus, raiding, or PvP. I also don't do group content, which means I'm a solo player. So, all 3 of those things are how I describe myself. I love this guy's Mog, not gonna lie. He's looking pretty fly. Pretty pleased with this. Okay, so where are we at here? Oh, that's totally fair. Nothing worse than scripting and then have to change it due to new knowledge. Oh yeah, in the case of like leveling guides, I don't even have close to the knowledge I need to script to even start scripting. The route's not done. I can't do any scripting until the route's done. because I have no idea what it would even be. Nothing to script yet. So, because I do it in pieces. So, like, you know, I partly backwards, partly frontwards, partly, like, you know, it's a process. Especially with something like this. This is a very big, multi-month long process, so. Love the new VTuber model. Thank you, Iwoon. Thank you so much. I love it as well. It's thanks to Pokepaws here in chat with us, actually, that I have this model. Pokepaws made this, and here is Poke's media link as well, so y'all can go check out Poke's other work. It's pretty great. You'll get there though. I give you strength. Well, thank you, Poke. Like, I know I'll make it. It's just gonna require a lot of late nights, possibly skipping sleeping a few nights to get it out on time. But that's just how it is. Introvert, wow, nice. Absolutely. Yep. My social time is talking with all of you lovelies. Pretty fly for a Draenei guy. Exactly. I'm a solo / group player depending on the day. I collect mounts and toys and need some groups. Totally understandable. And Stratoseer. Stratoseeker. Redeemed posture check. Yes, posture check, everyone. One last posture check before we switch gears here. De-shrimpify yourself for a few seconds. And now we are going to go into ambience mode because I really need to get to work on these leveling guides. I have 3 characters waiting for me now, ready to do some testing that I need to record and to math and calculate and all the concentrating stuff that I have to do. So we are going to switch modes here. Stream is not ending, nobody panic, but the portion where I'm actually talking with you is ending. So because it's a drop event, the stream will continue for a couple more hours. I've been doing more than just 2 lately just because I like listening to the ambience too, personally. Let's do that one, let's do that one. I haven't done that one yet. That one's a good one, and that one. Okay. So let's start that. And we're gonna switch to that. So that's going. We're gonna switch from this screen to this screen. Alright. The ambience for Argus. I do need to adjust this when the sound is too low. Well, is it just this one? Let's switch. Yeah, I will fix the Argus one later. The sound on that one's too low. Okay. Well, you all have a wonderful evening. I'll leave the stream going so people can get their drops, especially since the current drop ends tomorrow morning. So I'll probably actually leave this one going for a while. Yeah, actually, let me adjust that in the title so people know. Last day for drop for ethereal toy. There we go. That way people know and they can come hang out and get their drop while I'm working. So let's pull that up. Get it there. Yes. Apologies, I know chat looks weird for a second here. Hold on. Namings of Azeroth. Here we go. Boop. Okay. Done. Save. There, that's up to date now. Perfect. Last day for ethereal toy. Perfect. And for all of you that might need to see it, here is my schedule. Whoop, if I can spell it right. There is my schedule so y'all can see what my times are for the drops event, because I will be streaming every day next week as well, because there is another drop event starting tomorrow for a mount. So that'll be here. And here is the drops as well, in case you all need to see that. Ethereal. I knew I spelled ethereal wrong. Ethereal. eel toy. There we go. Now it's spelled properly. Alright, so I am going to hit the work. You all have a wonderful evening, and I will be back tomorrow. Enjoy the ambience. Bye-bye!